And we're off. Gotta wait for ads. Ad things. Stream begins. Ad starts in 0 seconds. All right. It's time. Hello, hello. Hold on. All right. It had to blow my nose all of a sudden. That was crazy. All right. Hello. We exist again. Another day. It's still gorgeous outside. I don't know what I'm doing inside, but when I take the dogs out, it's really nice. So there's that. It's pretty nice outside. We'll get our 3 months of sunshine and then back to 9 months of gray and rain. Cool. So it looks like another practice day. There's no one here yet. Let's get the dumpers in there. I like to start the stream with some emotes. I should have done it earlier. Yeah. I love the Ditto Dumper. Hilarious. We got a pixel art Ditto and a Ditto Dumper. Coolest channel. No one's here. Everyone's missing out. Whatever. I look at it as good news. It reminds me of when I used to be a DJ, and there are totally nights that you would go and you'd practice and set up your whole set and everything. You get to the club and you'd set up, and that particular night, no one really showed up at the club. It just, there was like 4 people there, and you use those nights to practice. Is what you do. You experiment. So if you look at the VOD and you're like, this is depressing, he starts up his stream and there's no one here. Like, that's not entirely bad. It just means that I get more opportunity to learn before people start showing up. So, game time. I'm over here now. All right, so last night I stayed up till like 4 in the morning playing Satisfactory. I played for like 12 hours. I didn't do a lot, progressive-wise. Switch over here. I'm going to be looking at some different music today. I'm looking at some copyright-free things, so if you get my copyright flags on either YouTube or Twitch, I'm going to be pissed because this clearly says this is copyright-free music. And I've got it from NCS, which is they're all about their copyright-free, royalty-free stuff. And I'm amazed because there's big names like Teminite and Chime and stuff that's coming up in here. I can't believe that there's Chime in here. That's insane. Chime is one of my favorite artists right now. And that's the fact that he's in the copyright-free list is just crazy to me. So we're going to be listening to some of this. I'm going to be cherry picking it, figuring it out. And I think I kind of like that. Doing that where while we're gaming, we're kind of looking at music. So yesterday was a lot of D&B. We're going to listen to a more dubstep today. What is going on here? What has happened? What? What? Reload. I don't know. No idea. This one isn't like broken forever, is it? Okay. Something to do with it loading weird. I don't know. That was just a weird visual glitch. Okay, so yesterday, I got to the point that I had all the basic stuff up there. Screws and plates, rods, and something else. What was it? Screws, plates, rods. Oh, this is just a buffer. That's right. Okay, so no, screws, plates, and rods. Or plates, rods, screws, to be specific. Too many S's. I can't take it. So this is just a basic stuff up here that's working away. It's all full, backed up right now. That's fine. That's one 120 line supplying all of that. And then there's 3 lines down here, which is all 4 of the starting ones. And these are just supplying a small factory down here that makes 20 reinforced iron plates per minute if they're running at 100%, which they should be, but I don't know why they aren't. They don't appear to be. Now, there's going to be a lot of that today because we're going to be doing a lot of that in the future in general because we're going to be sifting through some copyright-free stuff, looking for some stuff to add to the playlist. So there's going to be some wonky songs. It's fine. The next song is Temanite and Shime. I just am so amazed. So this is making 20 reinforced iron plates per minute, and then 12 of them, 12 per minute, come out of the other end and go over here to make modular frames. And this is 8 per minute. Very slow. So the last thing we're going to do on this level, because we have the resources for it, this still has 90, I believe, on the belt. We can look. Yeah, so this is just this top one, and it goes all the way. Wow. And it combines with this. This is a weird one. So we have to figure out what the bottom one is also. I should have left notes. This is why I leave notes all over the place usually. Because it's just easier for me to go back and remember just by reading the label. I've got it memorized via this label. A chair. It's all in the hyperlean again. I like to sit up straight. I like good posture. Posture makes the brain work. Posture and rest. Reminds me, my water is over there. I'll have to get it eventually. Something in my eye. Nice. This is a full 120 that comes through here. This makes 30 each, 30, 60, 90, 150. So that's what this is. So this comes on, it's 120 minus 30, so there's a 90. 90 comes out this way? That doesn't seem like 90. Why is it like that? This says it only needs 30. And that's a full 120 belt going this way. Oh, that's because it's not coming out at 120. Or 2. Mark 1? That's a problem. Okay, we were bottlenecked by a belt right there. Whoops. Here it is, the song. I should just add it to the playlist right now. There's no way. Well, that's why they call it duck step. It's a whack sound in it. It's cute, I guess. The drop is good, though. It's chime, so you can't go wrong. And Temanite is super high quality. It's just not my style. Okay, so there should be 90 then that comes out here. So this 90 then is scooped up by this. Come on, figure it out. Oh, my game's still muted. Oh, still... There we go. Yeah, that's charm. These are 15 each. There's 30, there's 60. So there's 30 then it comes out on this side. 90 goes in and 60's grabbed. That's a good combo. Temanite and Chime. Wow. It's not a combo that I ever would have guessed. That works really well. There we go. Okay, so now it's all backed up because it should be. So this should be emptied out on the bottom, except for that it's being blocked because it's being combined with this. If I had a priority here, a smart splitter, then this would be moving fully. I think. Wait, because this is we can do a priority merger. We have that. That's exactly this. So we need this to be 28 or 48. 28, 48. So how does this work? Out 1, 2, 3. So you're going to prioritize 2. 1. I think that's correct. What in the world is going on here? That's not going to work. How much is on this? 30? Yes, because it's a 90 that comes through here. This grabs 30 off of a 120. It becomes a 90. It comes through here. Grabs 60 off of it. This comes out as a 30. So it only needs to be a Mark 1. But this 30 has to join over here with some more to be able to become a 48. And so it's grabbing all 30 of this plus 18 off of the, like, whatever 90 belt or whatever this is. This that's just there for style, I guess. Doesn't do anything, so it's a full 120. A full 120 that just goes on down. And it's 18 that's grabbed off of it. It's supposed to be a 48. It's a 120 belt with 18 off of it. Which makes it a 102 belt. Wow. 102. So we can use that 102 to make rotors. Very slowly. Because we don't have any more iron right here next to us. It's going to be making these rotors, and then we're going to be using trucks or something to make something somewhere else and bring it in. There is a whole bunch of iron over here, so we can make a factory over here that makes a bunch of stuff, and then have it trucked over. And then there's the coal power plant needs to be moved up here and use this coal and water instead. And then this iron and coal needs to be turned into a steel plant with another truck that comes back and forth. And so we've got, and over here will be like encased beams, just beams, pipes. Those will all be over here. And then I guess we'll do some higher end manufacturing here. They don't have to be like crazy fast or anything. We just have to kind of trickle some stuff in to be able to get even 1,000. Because we need 1,000 smart plates and 1,000 versatile framework, I think that is. And then 100. What is it? It's not programmable. What is it? Smart wire? Something cabling. Automated cabling or something. I forget what it's called. So we can make those here. Do you want this to sit here, though? Is this where this is going to be? Flopped over from that side. Do 3? 4, 8, 12. Be 300 screws per minute. What? That's insane. That's a lot of screws. That's too many. A lot of screws. Backwards. One space away. Only kind of works. So we didn't have full thing of rods and the screws. I'm tempted just to this way. Wait, no, it's in the middle. Oh, that one just lines up. That's crazy. Please. Rods 15, and we need 60. We're going to do screws underneath. Each one has to have their own lane. That's just the only way it's going to work. $100 in, $100 in, $100 in. Did you knock that off? No, this is only 60. Whatever. Rods. I don't think that we're gonna have enough iron to do this. We'll just have to leave it, and it'll just trickle away and not be very efficient until we get higher tier belts and miners. Hello? Please, come on. You can figure it out. I wish you could grab any edge. Edge of terrain, edge of buildings. You could, like, ledge grab. It eventually doesn't matter, but for the very beginning of the game, it would be nice. And what do you? It says 15 in, 15 out. Really? And I don't know, is it maybe it's because I took a break from the game or something? But there's something about it. It looks really nice, like way nicer than I remember it looking. Like the lighting and the shadows, it looks like something's different. Like the reflections and stuff, like everything is like photo. Maybe it's because I just played, and because I took a break. I don't know, but it looks a little like slightly like there's like a slight change to it, a little bit more polished than it was last time I played it. Like I don't remember them saying anything. The models seem like just really nice. Like there's like soft shadows everywhere that I don't remember seeing. I was like looking at it last night, and I'm noticing it again today. It's like I can't put my finger on it, but there's something about the game that looks nicer than I remember it. It is like already it's like it's too good. Like stop. You're done. It would be cool, like I said yesterday though, it would be cool to have multiple maps and you could just jump between them. And they're different. You can have like imagine if there was different regions. There was like 4 or 5 other maps that were the same size but looked totally different biomes. And you could set up factories over there and teleport stuff between them. Or even do big international trains. And when you close the map, it would remember a very small amount of details just to keep it running. Kind of like it would turn your map basically into a stat sheet, and it would remember that stat sheet off to the side while you were playing this map. And so you were still gaining resources and everything as if it was loaded, but it wasn't. And then when you load the map back up, it updates everything. And you can have multiple giant factories all in a big network. Is this thing working? We're making rods. Rods are going away. It's good. So now we need 100 screws a pop, which is a lot. It's going to be... Well, I'm falling off the edge. What is going on here? Oh, this is the ramp. We can figure that out. It's going to be all our power. Where's my power? Where my power bees? Where it do be is. $90 degrees only. What's your problem? That would be a problem. The beginning of the game is always interesting and fun because you have the access to the parachute. Later, you stop using the parachute because you kind of get used to using the jetpack and the hover pack. But at the beginning, when you get the parachute, don't skip over it because you can do this hilarious glitch where if you push yourself up against a almost almost vertical slope. You get shot way up in the air. And you can traverse mountains with this thing. It's amazing. Need to go up? Pull out the parachute. Who knew that the best of rock climbing equipment was a parachute to go up? Like, here's a slope. Whoop. And you can even build yourself a slope to... You could, like, aim a ladder or something at an angle, and you can use that. You don't need much. See, like this right here, this slope right here, we could probably get to it. You just hold forward in space. Look at that. Bam. Climb the wall. Here's another one. Go straight up. Whoop. Let's go. I know you can do this one. Let's go. Let's do it. Straight up. No building, no climbing necessary. I'll probably carry this thing with me forever just so I can do that. And then it's, you know, there's no fuel or anything, so you can just float back. And you need more height. You just look for a thing next to you. These arches will do it, and like there's some trees that'll do it. Anything that you can interact with that's at a slight slope vertically, you can launch yourself with. It's amazing. Go back over here and get back to work. I have a lot of rods on me. Okay, still looks like we're okay. This is definitely not gonna work. We're gonna run out of raw material. So to make 100, they're going to be... Oh, this is annoying that we don't have cast screws yet. We need 10 to 40. So it's 20, 80. And it's going to take a third one. It's not going to go in perfectly. $40, $40, $20. So we need 25 rods. And then we gotta do 3 of these. Because we only have 120 belts. Yeah, that's fine. $15, $25. Let's do 15 and a 10. Okay, so times 3 then. We can do all that on one belt. So what I'm gonna do is put all of the screw manufacturing lines will be 1, 2, 3 in a line. 3 different lines, but next to each other. And then the rods that will make all 3 will be in one. making 100.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to put out socials. It's better late than never. We're gonna do it now. I'm just gonna do it now. We're like 40 minutes in. Just give me a minute here. I'm actually so addicted to playing Satisfactory that I got back into the game so fast that I didn't even put socials up. Oh yeah. I don't know what this is, but it's nice. That's going in the Stream Hype channel. There you go. Button masher. Give me a minute, almost done. There we go. The Facebook? I have to pee too. I should probably. I'm not recording either. That sucks. I wanted that short. I'll have to go grab it as a VOD, I think. Off the VOD. I swear I hit record, didn't I? Now to Discordo. Hold up. Ada would be proud. Too busy working to tell everybody that I was busy working. It is not the pioneer's responsibility to communicate with other pioneers. It is the pioneer's responsibility to not waste any time. We just need 3 of thems.
I wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never
Please.
love the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the pattern, with stars aligned so we could be free. Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady, I can't see my hands straight. Heart is heavy, words are ready.
Running out of room.
See your face, now it's just friends. Want to dance, it feels like forever away.
That is not going to work. Those are backwards. Wait, no. Just briefly, completely insane for a moment there. Just briefly, completely insane. It's like, where am I? Oh, no, I'm fine. Like, don't worry, he just does that.
I hope that you know I never wanted to be gold. I think it's the only way I know to be alone. Too far from heartbreak.
Screws, screws, and more screws. There's 3. Huh.
Arms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think
There, 3 100 lines.
we're just friends. How long till the ends? Feels like forever away.
What? Down? Gotta fit these over here somehow. What? Come on, man. I need that ledge grab. It's just not a thing. What is your problem? Climb. Swear. So 10, 25, correct? Yes, 25, 50, 75. So we need a 75 line. And it'll just manifold into all of these. Glitter this way. I think I can actually fit these. It will clip a little bit, but it does work. I need a 75 line. And they make it like 10 or something stupid. 15. So just 5 of them. Three. Oh, it's in my way. 4. Damn. Get all that? I did. Don't need a lot of this stuff. 4. Gonna be Mach 2 because it's gonna be 75 line. but like eventually. I think overclocking is like the only option.
Reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds. Asteroid.
It's 1875 is what they need to be doing. We need to like very slightly overclock it. The problem is I don't want to make any of those yet because I haven't done. This might just have to be it, and it'll be slow, and that's just all there is to it. But this can't do this now. Unless I drop down with the splitter, like right here. That's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go from this side down. And then split here. Okay, hold on. Did I name my YouTube channel thing the correct thing? Yes? Yes.
Asteroid.
Okay, we're good. What? I can simply do that. $15.30. It's a 60 belt exactly. Here. Reason that wasn't receiving power or something? I don't know. Away they go. Oh wait, that doesn't work. What have I done? Why did I do that? You have to come off the top, my dude. This is not correct. This we brought back one more even. Oh? Dyslexic. No. Yeah, there we go. There. This doesn't need to be Mark II. It's only a 60 line. For now. It'll change eventually. Oh good, I did aim it right. And we're just gonna manifold right here. Split. 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 Away. And this is pretty easy. We just do Mark II, Mark II, and then face this way, Mark II. No, that's wrong. Look at your peers now. Look at what they're doing. No, there we go. And then you do on the inside with a Mark II on straight mode. You just put one there. There. This one probably won't reach. No, it won't. I don't know if that actually works. Line up, yes. There. There's 3 100 lines that just feed directly in. One to one. There you go. Okay, so that's that. Now we are making rotors as well. And that's all the local iron used up. I do have to put the concrete thing back up. But this is not hooked up. Oh good, perfect time for ads. I have to go to the bathroom. Still waiting for things to show up. And I could have set this up a little bit differently now that I think about it. Because this is... You want 20, 40, 60. That's still under 120. So you could technically supply all 3 of these assemblers and all the screws with the same one line of rods. But this is fine. It's whatever. It'll all probably get picked up and replaced anyway because we'll have better stuff later. But for now, so this isn't hooked up. There. Now we're making rotors. Yeah, so that's rotors, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates being made at an okay pace now. Not trickling in at such a small rate that it is useless. Not like 2. They're all in the double digits. Okay, so that's that's that then. Next step then is going to be to use all these materials to move that whole thing down there up to here. And have even more power. But I'll do that for the short break. I'm going to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. All right. Back from Adland. Oh, this just does this every single time. I wish it would remember. Is there like a save settings? Why is that a thing? There we go. I want it to have a really fast night cycle and then a really long day cycle. I still want to progress through the days, but I don't want it to be dark. Okay. The next thing is going to be the big road bridge. We're going to go over and build another power plant. We're going to build the same power plant, bigger. Wait, no. Yes, because we want the steel. It can be upgraded. It can be just moved the way that it is and then upgraded later. Duck. No. There we go. I kind of already started it. We made it. So this will eventually be a road. But you don't fly through this thing, do you? Looks like you go straight through it. Nope, underneath it. Okay, just. Alright. We'll avoid that. I always thought that the moth was kind of the manta moth. It's kind of unfinished. It's like an idea that there could be more to it. Like, it's also one of the things that hasn't changed since like day one. Like, I remember early access, like very, very early access, that was already in the game. Like day one, it was already there, and hasn't changed at all. If it were mine, I think it'd be satisfying if instead of it just being one loop that it just went in constantly, if it had maybe 2 or 3 that it would variate between, and then it had a nest somewhere, and it would fly around, land at its nest, and then it'd be there at like night and stuff. And it would fly around randomly, and it was not just the exact same pattern every single time. And why is there only just the one? Why isn't there other ones? Why isn't there... I think there should be more of them. I think there should be some kind of... There's more to it, you know? The wildlife in general. There just needs to be... I wish there was more to it. It's all the same 3 creatures reskinned everywhere. I think that it'd be cool if there was a DLC or something sometime that added like 25 creatures throughout the map. I know it's not that kind of game, but some very high to find resources that are locked behind some kind of boss battle would be kind of cool. Like there's one unique creature that you have to kill or trap or something, and then you can harvest from it. And that fight is locked behind progression. Oh, I thought he was somewhere else. Chainsaw. What? Oh, another little guy. Run in circles. Okay, stop perfectly, of course. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Run way over here. And here we are. We gotta clear basically all of this out of here. What, another big one? Man. His ability to move at the correct, precise moment miraculously is really frustrating. Of course, I didn't think before I came out here, so I didn't grab any food. I'm gonna head back before I make another mistake. I was like, I don't really need anything. I'll just head out there. It's just building like machines and floors and stuff, so I just headed out. Didn't think that it would be so well guarded. More. Oh yeah, go around the stink rocks.
You left your perfume on the pillow.
Yeah. See,
Stuck in the mirror.
just talking yesterday about how it's actually pretty brutal, the game. Especially right at the beginning of the game. But as you get farther and farther in the game, you start to realize that there's like not a lot of variation. What is this? I'm gonna have a good drop. Alright, that's fine. It's a trappish thing. I do have vehicles unlocked. I should build one. So I don't have to walk all the way. The giant sky bridge. What was that? That giant pop-in is the LOD model is so drastically different from the between stages that it changes shape entirely. Probably don't need more than that. Yes, definitely gonna need that. Oh, I had the ability to just build one on me. And I have fuel too.
Much like Pioneers,
That's hilarious.
only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
That didn't age well. I don't know. I think that a lot of cars do spy on you now. The only problem is that how are we going to get up there with that little truck? Oh God, falling. Nope. Alright, it's a skinny road, so be careful. It is faster than walking, though. Oh, did I get it? Perfectly straight, only holding W. Doesn't look like it's veering off the line at all. Maybe it's very, very slightly off. Looks pretty straight. Blech. Look out for the rocks. Look out for the fart rocks. More rocks. One over here. Kind of a bumpy road. There's 3, correct? Yes. This actually looks like the spot right here, the high spot. And there it is. It's not even in there for. It's the wrong genre.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show, like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go.
I'm gonna get a little bit shorter.
I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go, leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Huh? Gimme. Forest beam. Bean might be in the way. Somehow he isn't. These are piers. That's all three. Oh, wait. These are going to all be their own lane, though. No matter what, they're going to be maxed out. I'll move it out here. Give it a chance. It's kind of funky. Funky song. I need this song for different, or I could see it being used for different things. This is a good song to be used as a utility. YouTube video stuff. It kind of goes unnecessarily hard. It's hilarious. Oh, we're kicking it up. All right, keep that in mind.
This is not a phase, my dear.
Fun song. Whatever that was.
Our hearts were frozen, don't disappear.
Oh no! I need reinforced plates. All right. Oh no! We need reinforced plates for the tractor. Tumbling. Rumbling, tumbling. Oh, the fart rocks. YOLO! I somehow didn't take any damage. Uh-oh. I didn't make a path. Yes. Don't look down. Only looking down. Perfect. Go all the way over here. Oh, this one. It's all that we've made. We had more than that. Turned them all into cube frames. We're running at 67, 30%. We are calculated to run at 100%, but we're running nowhere near that. Can I find out why? Why? It's plates. Plates are the problem. Plates aren't coming in. May I ask why? You can ask all you want. You're not going to get an answer. Okay, so plates are here. Yeah, it doesn't look very lively. 100%. 49%. 25%. Oh. That is a problem. Also a problem. Who built this thing? Damn. Track is jumping. Some of these tracks I really wish I had. I really wish that some of these songs or even genres existed when I was a DJ and I was raving. Man, some of these songs are like better than anything that we had. The casual listening to songs that we're listening to today are way crazier than what we were throwing out in the clubs. It was so basic. But now things are faster and harder and clearer, more precise, more complicated. Okay, that's leveling out now. So that explains why this is so low. So we're going to pick this up now because there was an issue. It's going to take a while to get the stats up, get those numbers up. Everything in here should be running at 100%. That is not 100%. That's 25%. Yeah, I'm just going to have to live with it for now because that's all we can do. Is 120 lines. And we only just have so much to work with. Oh, I'm not going to even be able to process those. I picked all that up. So many things I don't need. Lots of plates and screws. Why do I have so many screws on me? I don't need screws. Screws are for crafting. Just give me all of those. We're gonna need them. We're gonna make a whole bunch of Mark II belts, and then we're gonna have to get right on Mark III, or here when it comes time for that. We are making rotors at a pretty good rate. And then once this fills up, which isn't going to be that long, that will make it so we aren't going to be using any of our plates, and we'll get these at 20 per minute. And those will fill up pretty quick. It should, if these are all running 100%, it should be on 20 per minute. 85%. Okay, we're working now. It's working better. 45. It's working. It's coming up. 45. Better than 25. They're manifolds, so it takes a while for the end to. I really need to get better gear. All right, let's go back. Go back to our project. So now we have 3 120s, 3 120 belts of coal. This is the best way. Ugh. Punch it. Gonna have to run power over here eventually. I wish there was a way to bring power with you You could put down a turbine or something, I guess. This has to go up right away. Oh wait, that's gonna save them. Ugh. Yeah. That's fine. It works. What are you doing? Oh, the ladder, right? Just because that looks a little silly. There's that. We've got 3 120 lines. At least there will be. I like drum and bass, but that song's not the best song I've heard, to be honest. I was holding out on it being drum and bass, but it's a little bit too tenue Evanescence. Better ways to do that, better ways that I do it later. We will worry about all that later. We're playing a different game right now. There's essentially kind of like 2 different games. Satisfactory with like the building of the factories and the running the numbers and getting it to work. And you can go full spaghetti and play that. And then there's like building a factory that looks nice and functions nice is a whole different process. Planning it out and decorating it. Chainsaw's a little flower in the dirt. A dandelion. I'll get it with the steel. What? Oh. I can't get up. Help. Okay, this is just like the other one. It can be super simple, super basic. We're just gonna lay it out. Lay it down. We got water right here. We do have a thing in the way, though. And I don't think I have... I might be able to push for nobelisks. We'll see. So we got speckle. That's not what I want. These need to be overclocked, though. Well, we're not going to worry about it right now. We're going to lay it out in a way that can be added or removed from as needed. I think I'm going to rotate it from what I had it last time, so the pipes can go straight in. You want to center it on the pool of water here and make it go that direction. It doesn't. These can come in and turn and go down the same way. So they can start here. It's literally right here. This is where it can begin. Move it over a couple more. So that will make power now. One or the other, it says. You can't have both. Why not? No, we don't want to do that. Bad idea. You want to minimize the amount of space that is being taken from the water. So you want to have probably just these. Just these? There we go. Freedom. I need to get rid of this. It's going to be in my way. Alright, dude, whatever. You're stuck there forever. You won't help me, I won't help you. It is in the. It's pretty much in the middle.
Stop.
You will eventually need to basically fill this entire pool with water extractors. Because you can make this, with fully overclocked and everything, you can make this thing huge. We're not quite there yet, though. We're going to start. If you need 15. About 120 divided by 15. Really? 8. And there's 3 lines. Which is a little bit weird. Just a little bit strange. Last time what I did is I just did 3 rows. That's probably the easiest way to handle this time as well. You just 3 rows of 8. And then when we get later, when you get better belts and minors and stuff, you can just extend it farther. Riding, little birdie. I got that chainsaw out. I'm soaking up the rays. Soak up the rays elsewhere. Chainsaw. Three. Wow. And we need 3 rows of 8. We'll get a lot of our materials back when we pick up the other power plant. Because we're moving it, but we can't pick the other one up until this one's running. I don't even know if we have enough materials to build this thing. I'm probably going to get 1 row of 8 running. And then go pick up like half of the thing down there. And then make another row of 8. Table, damn it. Gotta go get it. Need to get hypertube cannon. Do I even have hypertubes unlocked? I doubt it. No. Whoa.
Just breathe and feel alive.
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Daydreaming? There you are. Just needed a quick high five. Oh. So that is also 2 rows. That's 2 rows of 8. 16. I couldn't remember if it was 8 or 6. So we're going to build a row up there and get it all the way running. And then we're going to come down here and get one of these rows. Build a second one up there. Come down here and get the third row. Put it up there. And there won't be a huge issue with materials. Still not recording? You gotta be kidding me. Oh well. I missed a couple hours. Not that it matters. I don't think anything shorts worthy really happened. No, we're not doing tech house. We don't need tech house right now. Not a lot of house at all, really. Well, that's gonna be filled up pretty soon here. That's good. All of those that we can have. Like, that's color base. This is what I listen to when I can listen to copyright stuff. I listen to this. Color base is like my genre of choice lately. That's awesome. Got color base and copyright free. Ah. Everything's all backed up, all full. Good. Rods, we don't have a lot of them. Plenty of plates. Too many plates. Ladder to nowhere. Or is it? Bumpy ride. Ads in one-ish. Rotors. I didn't realize that these use rotors. Gonna consume the plant. Engulf it. Oh, we have enough. Yeah. No way. That's amazing. You got color base and kawaii super base all on the same playlist. It's really weird. It's another thing Another thing now. I thought I was all alone on, and it turns out it's pretty popular. What do I know? That's the softest chime song I've ever heard. There we go. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's chime. That's not enough space. That's not gonna work. Might have to put in a logistics layer. The ground is too wrong. Logistical layer. Where did I decide to start this thing? I wonder if this would be more centered. It's a mashup. Hey, what? My media key stopped working. What in the world? What? I can't skip the song. Oh, what the? I'm not in a playlist anymore. What happened? Go back. Oh, I see. YouTube. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That's really dangerous. YouTube, when I got to the end of the playlist, it just threw me off into some random video. Oh, it's probably copyright protected and everything. That's really not cool. What in the world? No, I said next song and it took me to some random thing outside of the playlist. I said shuffle playlists and loop everything. So when I say next track and you're at the end of it, you should just jump to a different track. So we've listened to everything already? There was only 45 tracks. We'll just restart it. It's fine.
lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
He has to be completely, I think. Sounds weird.
I've been dead in water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart?
Yes, I can see just fine.
Don't tell me why can't collide.
How can that work? It needs to be back a little bit. Wait, what? You can just overlap them? Well, that would mean you could get more water out of a patch just by doing that. And you could even... What's stopping me from doing that? I can't control click to it. It won't let me jump to it now. It doesn't know. But that's like, there's technically nothing stopping me from doing that. Yes. Not what I wanted. It's not what I asked for. Assuming this even works at this distance. And it's basically just going to be one pipe per lane. These all face the same direction. Let's see how this is going to work though. Let's leave it there for now. So we got that is our kind of middle. One pipe there, one pipe there, one pipe over there. You can't do one over here. I don't think so. We do have space, but leave it like that. Let me try doing that. technically decoration. Waste of time. Let's see. We need space for this to be this lane. This can be here. Hell. Four, five. These take rotors as well? Oh my god. Weird. Oh, no, it's not weird. How is this going to work? What? How does that happen? I'm swallowing a line. How? Wait, that should be Mark II. No house.
When I'm blue, I think of you in your eyes. How they look at mine, so kind, but like that. You slow down time and everything's just fine. I was ocean swimming with just wishful thinking of my life. The vision drifting by until I found a lighthouse in your heart. Shining like a beacon of bright stars. I was in a lifeboat wandering far until I found a lighthouse
Jesus.
guiding me. When I'm scared, I send a flare in your
That was wild.
ask, oh dear love, where did we come from? You say that like the sun, I had the mission, but the wrong position. I was open, praying for a sign.
Because we have the water. It's actually not going to be like that. I mean, it's more than one, I believe. It needs 45.
Shining like a beacon.
So 45 times 8 is 360. It holds 300 in a pipe, so just do half and half. You want just, it's fine to have too much water, just as long as it just means that the pressure's high and whatever. You're gonna like have too much water, it's gonna be a problem. Can I fit one? Down here?
You guided me out the dark.
I don't like it to go up. But it does fit in there nicely. It just goes straight in. 120. 120 in. All these pipes, though.
and crowns of ancient keys. I've heard stories of distant lands, realms I long to reach.
How is this going to work?
Your voice, it beckons me to go to worlds unexplored, to leave behind my home and wander.
There would have to be two. What the hell? What the hell? I did not say to do that. I just said make one. It filled the whole map. It's crazy. The first person just does not work in this game. It looks great, and sometimes it does, but like when you're building right in front of you, and it's like, I'll click, and it registers like way far away, because when you look up a little bit, and now you're looking at the horizon, and your distance between you and where your cursor's pointing is like inches to hundreds of miles, like immediately. So the higher up you look, the farther distance is, and it's a huge gap. It's a huge amount. We might change this a little bit. We might build another row over here and make this one connect to that row, but for the first one it doesn't matter. We'll just get it working. That's a lot of height gain. Pumps will fix it, but it works. It doesn't matter. It's all going to get demolished eventually anyway. It just needs to work for now and not look super ridiculous. But I have to go back now. Gotta go back. because we're out of rotors. Looking out for the wildlife. It's a bit of a curb, but we can manage. I should look at what it's going to cost to unlock hypertubes. We really need a hypertube cannon. We're going to be back and forth a million more times. It's never going to end. And you got to go back and forth to everything you build. So you really got to have a hypertube cannon like at every spot. Oh, we're all full. Look at that. So now we're making our plates full time. And it's empty. We're not pulling any out. We shouldn't be, at least. It might be backing up still. Yes. Yes, it's still backing up. Yeah. Okay, now I think that we're ready to get that fired up over there. Although, how do you get it started? We're gonna have to bring power over there, and that's a lot. Which we're gonna have to anyway, because it's gonna come over here. Can't just like build a power plant over there. We're like, all right, we got a power plant. Why don't we have power? We gotta run a big old long line across the map. We don't have the big lines yet. Those are just backed up. We've got everything now.
I wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Where's the stars align so we could be
Doggo's got to go outside, and I'm hungry. I got to get something to eat. Basic steel production. We got to get hypertubes. You need steel. We're not going to get hypertubes until after we build the steel plant. Oh no. That sucks. That kind of makes me feel a little bit better. And you get this as well, because that means that I'm not missing out. I just haven't got it yet. All of these things, these are all locked behind steel. Oh man, heavy modular frames. It's a manufacturer.
I hope that you know I never wanted to be gold. I think it's the only way I know to be alone. Too far from heartbreak, can't feel the pain. Ain't it a shame? I think it's all my only
I need to download, or I need to unlock this.
storms are swaying me so steady. I can't keep my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face.
Jump pads. Don't really need them. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. So the plan is pretty straightforward then. We have to finish this project that we're on right now, where we move all of our power infrastructure from down here to up here. We're putting a thing right here. Using all three of these nodes in this water. We'll put a power plant right here. We'll have to run a thing down from our bridge. This is a big bridge that's right here. We'll run power across to over here. Eventually that bridge will get decorated and finished. Not right now. So then once we've cleared this up down here, we've moved this power plant up here. There's some iron down here and some that coal that's already down there that will combine to make the steel factory, and then we'll use trucks to bring the beams and pipes and stuff over here, and we'll have a storage here. Once steel is done, and we got beams, encased iron beam or steel beams, steel pipes, all being manufactured here and shipped over and stored, we can start unlocking the next level of things, which is hypertubes and all that kind of stuff. And then we can go for Caterium and Quartz, which we could already go for right now. It might be beneficial. Oh, is that the iron that I'm thinking of? Is way over here? Yes. I wonder if that's a problem. Or if I should... Well, actually, these are fairly... My eyes keep watering. It's crazy. These ingots... Oh my god. Stop watering. Holy shit. There's like a ton of water coming out of my eye. Why? Stop. There's 4 nodes of coal right here and 3 nodes of iron down here. I wonder if I should put the factory here and just belt in from either direction. And they can put the road here. The truck road. Or this way or something, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll go... The base is here, so maybe we'll put like a ground floor and do like a road this way. So I can combine the road and the infrastructure for the ore. The miners will just like pump in ore underneath the road, and then trucks will drive back and forth, taking all the steel stuff back to the main base. And we haven't even touched all this iron over here yet. That's going to be for something. That'll be a factory also with trucks that'll go back and forth. I don't know what it'll be for though. And there's also a ton of oil up here. Which is the next thing that you do after steel is you got to go for plastic and rubber setup. Pretty simple. We can do that like here. There's oil right here. And there's one down here. There's like one in here somewhere. There's one up here. There's a lot. I think there's 3 more over here. And there's more like down here. There's a lot. A lot of oil.
Asteroid.
Yep. But I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta take the dogs outside, so it'll be a longer break than last time. I gotta take them out. Let them do their thing. I gotta grab some food. It's just gonna be like a microwave thing, so I can let that cook while I am outside with the dogs, so that won't take any extra time, but I do gotta do it. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Other than the tiny little bathroom break that I did. That doesn't really count, though. Didn't really take a break. But yeah, we're moving and grooving here. This is stopped. I wonder if I should have an overflow, like a priority, and have it prioritized that way. But if it does back up, it'll turn it into something else and sync it. Oh, I never put... Oh. Yeah, before it gets too late, I never put this back. It's still out of service. I'll keep it up here, I think.
A tiny blue speck, adrift in the vast cosmic ocean, shaped by the dance of asteroids. Our whole existence rests on the edge of this delicate balance between creation and chaos.
Well, there's no more... Oh, that's not true. I'll put it up here. I'll put it up here on the top surface, not down there, because this isn't gonna really increase all that much. This is just plates, screws, and rods. Is all it's here for personal use. And as soon as we get better belts and miners and stuff, we'll be able to bring in more. But I don't see myself really using much more than this for a personal thing. You don't need like a bajillion per hour for just personal use. Plus, we're gonna get to we're gonna have to go out and find some Mercer spheres so we can use the dimensional depots. Yeah, there's so many things that we gotta check off the giant list. But, yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta do doggos and food and stuff. Burb. Alright, that didn't go perfectly to plan. Dogs didn't get to go out. The lawn is being sprinklered. So we'll have to wait an hour or so, and then I'll take them out. So I will have to get up for a short break again in a little while. I usually don't like to do multiple breaks like that, but the dogs gotta do what they gotta do. And they didn't get to go out, so they gotta go out later. I can't wait till the end of stream. It's gonna be too long. I could get jump pads just because.
Milestone reached. The Fixit Jump Pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Elevator. All right, we really need to get that steel taken care of. Okay. The animation is going, but it's not actually burning anything. I never went and got that hard drive, did I? Earth.
Tiny blue speck, adrift in the vast cosmic ocean, shaped by the dance of asteroids. Our whole existence rests on the edge of this delicate balance between creation and chaos. Asteroid.
What's this doing? Still completely empty. Still not running at 100%. 44. 5. 7. Oh my god, what is going on? What? Screws is the problem? Oh, so it is. There's no rods. There's just not enough ore. Yeah, there's just, there's things. Ingots are going to go in there. They're coming out right there. It's this thing. There's not enough. Just isn't enough. Alright, well, it just is what it is. We're going to do what we can until we can get it running. Get everything going. Hello? Putting it away. a spot. Raider returns. Okay, so maybe some house. Back to work. The goal here is to get this running. I should have brought power up for it. That work? It's got to have a little bit of a something. Whoa. Okay. I could have sworn I used control on that. Okay, well that works. Does work.
Some things aren't meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the
Ads. How dare they?
your head should have buried your dead. Should have listened to me and said, how do you know? You better watch out, my friend. Cause like you better lay low.
I don't want squiggly wires.
You should've kept up on your end. Should've been there when you said
120 each.
it on you over
This is going to be
again.
3.
Sit here and pretend I don't forgive, I don't forget. Let me tell you
That's weird though.
you better lay
Oh, they're doggos. Alright, I got an issue I gotta deal with. I'm sorry I have to take so many breaks, but dogs are... I gotta take care of dogs. I'll be right back.
Skylines blowing takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you.
Okay, we're all good now. Doggo episode over. Oh no. What? What happened? Oh, never mind. Nothing happened. We're good. We're good. Well, bam. Button. There we go. Yeah, doggos had to go out. And they couldn't because the sprinkler was on. Nobody communicates with anybody else in this house. I go out, I take the dogs out on a schedule literally every single day. And I guess no one notices. So I had to wait for the sprinkler to get done, take the dogs outside, which happened minutes after I got back in. So I played for a few minutes and had to take them back out. And I had to clean up after them and all kinds of stuff, so it took a few minutes. And the outside, the weather outside is ridiculous right now. I have no idea what's going on. Right. My Hot Pocket has turned to stone. I guess I gotta use that. Anyway, the weather outside is or it says beautiful outside. It's like sunny day finally. We never get sunny days. Finally, it's like blue sky in all directions, not a single cloud anywhere. And all of a sudden, it's like storm wind, like insane wind, like blow a tree over, like take away your awning, like mild hurricane winds. And they're like frozen winds that are blowing through completely unannounced. No one had any idea, not on the news, nothing. Just a calm blue day, and all of a sudden, like, someone turned on like the galactic-sized Arctic fan. And you can't even be outside. It's like hella blowy, and it's frozen ass. But it's like perfectly clear blue sky. So you're like, you look out the window, and you're like, oh nice, it's a nice day out. And you go outside, and you're like, ugh, it's frozen hurricane wind. That's not even weather that we have. It feels like you're on the beach, like you're literally on, like you're standing like toes in the ocean, and you're like there's ocean wind blowing in on you. But we don't live directly on the water. That's miles from here. There's whole forests in between us and there that stop all that wind from happening. For some reason, it's happening in our yard. Everything's like blowing around. Today on Hindsight News, insane winds. Okay, so this is annoying because these hold 300 and these pump at 120. Why don't we just do it at 100? But we could do 4. Is that 75? Yes. You can't do 75? There we go. Do 4 of them at 75 fills a pipe perfectly. So we could overdo it just a little bit, so there's a little bit of overhead, so make sure that the pressure's what is nice. Not instead of filling the pipe exactly what it needs. But I mean, like, that sense, we might as well just crank it. It's just water. We might as well just do 4 per one and be like, yeah, whatever. It's excess pumps on a pipe. Who cares? The pressure's good. Wow. Oh, come on. Please. That's really annoying. Dude. He's completely given up on the ability to climb anything. This game would benefit, and again, I say from earlier that the early game would benefit from you being able to have a climb mechanic. There needs to be a way to like grab onto something and climb up onto it. Every edge, every building, everything, you should be able to grab it and climb up. I should be able to grab that, just like, like I can't. I can just rub my face across it and be like, cool, I can get up there. You have to like do wonky things like build this weird thing. And Fortnite my way up there. Maybe eventually. This is just barely gonna fit here, I think. Let's place that anyway. Copper sheets now, damn it. I only need 20 of them, though.
You left your perfume on the pillow and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror and I keep finding your hair. Got a
Crazy.
box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. Miss your ache and I just crash over, cause you crashed in like a tsunami. Woke up next to you so hungover, sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have, just another one of your nights.
This is not glitch hop.
Just a minute more of your time.
This is not glitch hop. I can see where you're going with that, but I had a glitch hop phase, and it has a very particular sound. This is just kind of generic pop. Like maybe trap. It could be trap. But it's definitely not glitch hop. Well, we gotta go back. I don't have any copper or anything. Well, I sat there and I went there. I went through the thing. I went through all the buildings that I had manufacturing. I had plates, rods, screws, cubes, reinforced plates, and rotors. I was like, okay, good, and cable and wire. Like I got everything. I literally thought of everything except copper plates, copper sheets. I went through the whole factory in my mind, and I just missed copper sheets. Forgot completely about them. Yay. leaves. The iron, I think, is over there on the other side. Where is that? There's iron over there somewhere. It might be way over there. We're gonna put a factory here that's gonna make steel processing. We'll grab this coal, that iron, build it here, truck stuff back and forth somehow. I don't know where the road will be. It'll be somewhere. Then we'll get steel things. That's the big goal right now, is to get steel manufactured and brought back to the house. I thought that was sulfur for a second. I was like, what's that doing there? Dance. That's the term I was looking for. Dance music. That's kind of more of what the other one was. It sounds silly because it's like, well, you can dance to all music. You know, there is a subgenre called dance. I don't know what that is. But it's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's dance music. It's like kind of like house music. Oh, right. Do you need more plates, more iron, or reinforced iron plates? But I don't know if we even have any. It should be trickling in, but 15. We're making them very slowly because everything is malnourished. There's not enough iron coming in. We need better belts, better miners. Okay, we're gonna do the power this time. We're gonna bring power back with us. We can turn these on. Where are we gonna go? Let's go up at the anywhere ladder. We can just grab one of these. Doggo.
Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I
have to do for now. We'll figure it out. Running power line.
Holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing. Ooh, something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
There he is. All temporary. You can get this right now. Off they go. They need pumps. The gators will get me. Can't do that, boss. Don't know how to do that. Oh. You just did it. You did it, yay.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You escape from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Just know that I'll give you love you never want to share tonight. Tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our
Just don't like it.
attention running 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space to break, escape.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
If it's us that we're wanting, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all.
Yeah, this is dance music. This is not house. Every single one of these is labeled as house. So, I don't know. It's house music. No, this is not house music. This is just dance. We're playing DDR. Okay, so there's lots of water in the pipes now. We're creeping up towards our max power consumption, which is fine. I don't know if that's enough. Oh my. It might be. It is working. One at the bottom is enough? Well, it's only going to go to like right there. I really want to put in another set. I don't want to mess up anything. This is all... It works, though. These aren't on, but that's on. Is it? Are you even correct? Huh. No. That was not trance. Trance is more progressive than that.
Lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I spending the night, chasing forever for you. Oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go. Don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay. Say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins. Get off on my loving.
Damn. Oh, this is this song. Get your candy kid on. Hell yeah. If I had this song 20 years ago. Not that long. Maybe it was. Almost. It's like 18 years. 16, 17 years. Okay. Another lifetime now. Creeping up a little bit more. Fired up all three of them. That's 120. We'll go in here, and this is now all working and fired up. I am amazed that they have enough to have enough juice to get through the whole thing. Apparently they do.
It's like a glitch I
All right.
can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know. You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious.
Oh, my mic was muted, whatever. Yeah, I was just saying, just thinking, why is this designed like this? All these need to be moved over. So this is one straight line into the middle. And then that side will come over, line up with this, and that side will line up with that other one. This skews the whole thing off to the side, and it's kind of like, why?
Scared to see you, always knew it in my bones. The soul thing here was bound to take me home.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Ain't no one gonna stop me. I'm doing it. I'm going to delete this. Leave that, but delete this and move it over. Electronic. Electronic isn't a genre. It's all electronic music. Electro is a subgenre. That's like Benny Benassi. He does a lot of electro house. Daft Punk is a good example of electro. This You just do. Did you just? Just did. Did just. Did you just? Did just. Just did. That's like a Moombacore beat almost. Moombatan. Moombacore. The Moomba. Amba. Do I want it there? Or there? Is that enough? No, that isn't. That's not enough. There. That's enough. That's enough. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. 12. That is not ideal. do that for now. 90 degrees only. That's all that's allowed. Apparently will eventually be a dubstep song. There it is. This is liquid. This is liquid dubstep. Not a single one of these labels has been correct so far. It's funny. I don't know. There's too many. If it's super melodic like that, it's liquid. If it's just grimy madness, it sounds like it might get grimy. Yeah, there we go. That's just dubstep. Yeah. I like both. Why not have both? Why not both? I ran the other one underneath, though. The drum and bass is an easy one. That's easy. Oh.
Stop. Stop.
Wait, maybe this can stay here for now. Let's see. Use the floor. Wow. Whoa.
Stop.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do this. How is it a blank pipe? I don't even have that unlocked. That's... What happened? It's weird. Das weird. Now we need to grab R2 that way over there. Oh. 120 goes in. In you go. It should fire right up. Yeah, this water. Here you go. That's not how smoke. That's not how smoke works. Just disappears. Yep. Kind of interesting. Okay, so now it's running, and it doesn't look ridiculous. 1,500 megawatts. Don't get excited though, because we have to go get. Why are these pipes the same length, but their things are in the different spots? Don't look at it. Do I have enough space behind this one for another row? Yes. It's gonna be right up next to this. Ooh. There is enough room. It's a squeezy squeeze. Easy squeeze. It's an easy squeeze. Yeah, that's where it is. How many can I make? 2, 3, 4. 6. I can make 6. I gotta go demolish the other ones. Now we gotta make another line right here. And we do another one. Make another line over here. It'll take a while for that to pile up, but it'll be fine. I'm surprised that this is actually working the way that it is, because it's best to do this. We're gonna do that. The reason that you put a loop at the end instead of a dead end is so it averages. There's no part that's an end, and so it averages the whole thing out. So that the end, the last machine, is in the middle of the loop. Every single one of them is in the middle of a loop. No matter where you look at it. So there's no like small amount trickling at the end with all the pressure down in the air. The pressure is just as good as it is down here as it is at the end, because there's a connection. Everybody stays all topped off. Yeah, you're going to be struggling for coal for a little while. It's good. Your buddies have to pile up first. That does look like it's just barely going to fit there, too. This is why I've got that mod that does the pipeline junctions that are different.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it.
And now we got that all up and running. I think that we just got to go down to the other plate of the base now and pick up the other ones. I wonder if I've got enough to go down and grab the entire thing. What are we doing with power consumption? $1,500 because nice, because we've got 2 power plants running at the same time. Well, actually, technically, we don't. Technically, we have our whole system running perfectly fine right now. The whole power plant. We've got 3 rows of 8, but 2 rows are down there. 1 row is up here. So that's we have to move everything up here. It has to happen. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody here, so I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm sorry for if anybody is poking in and for the VODs, and they're like, what the hell? But I am taking a lot of breaks today. I'm just, I don't know, feeling floaty. I don't want to be sitting too long. So every hour or two, I'm going to stand up for a second. Some days I sit for 4 hours and game. Some days I'm up every hour. But I'm going to let ads run. And I'll be right back. What was that? There we go. I'll be right back. Man, OBS is being all finicky. What's going on here? What happened? Okay, let's go get the stuff from the other base. Pick up the other half of the other power plant. There's a spider behind me. What was that? It didn't slide, it just crouched. I was running forward. That's annoying. Wait a minute. We're going this way. Turn one over there. I ran these ones side by side and the other one's vertical because the other ones were trying to keep as many of these extractors on as possible. So we're using just one pipe wide in between each one rather than this big wide thing. This looks nicer, but this is not how the other one works. exciting. We're getting closer. Once we get this moved, we can come down here and build steel with the steel factory. Finally. Yes. We get hypertubes and trains. I'm playing for 4 hours. No. Let's go. Climb it. Let's go. I'm gonna have to make this into an actual real bridge with black top and lines, power ramp in the middle with barriers. I'll probably make it 3 wide. Oh, these dudes are back. Look out. Give me your DNA. Did I just miss? Amazing. Let's go. Look out for the birds in the road. It's not really a road. Birds in the way. The ominous factory looming in the distance. What was my deal, by the way? The man. Something good. Really, really want to get cast screws is like the first thing that you want, really. I've got that first. That was the first one that I got when I won one of my playthroughs. Plays. I never played through. But one time I started, I did get cast screws as my first blueprint, or first recipe, which is just awesome to have. It's the best. And then you go for the whatchamacallits, the I can't remember what they're called. The ingots that don't use the pure ingot recipes. They're very, very good. Need to make walkways. How's that gonna work? We'll see. I don't know how it's going to work yet. Is it off that one? Yes. Yep. What is he doing? Whoops. Mark 2. Big trick. Alright, I've had enough of that. Oh no. Copyright problems. Oh, never, it's copyright free. Never mind. What? I'm like in a playlist, but I'm not. That's really weird. There's some good songs in here, but there's not that many. 45 songs seems like a lot when you look at them all on a big list like that, but it's a good third of these songs aren't really all that great. Just kind of skip through them. Quarter of them, third of them, something like that. Like the first three, like, okay. First two, skip the first two. The third track's good. I just know that I'm gonna get like copyright problems on YouTube or something. And it's like it's plastered all over the place that this is copyright free. You've been flagged for copyright infringement. Like, for fuck's sake. In the time that you found the song and started playing it, it had been filed for copyright. Sorry. In that brief moment. Now we need water. Oh wow, it's perfect. Nice. Gonna pick it back up again, but need to do that. I don't know. room there? No. It is going to be over a little bit. It's going to kind of angle in. Nothing I can do about that. Oh wow, it just actually fit. I mean, it just actually go there. It's amazing. That's not centered on anything. Suppose it doesn't need to be. Let's go down. It's gonna have to come out with more. Too close. God, what a combo. Temanite and Chime. Crazy. It sounds nothing like a Temanite song, but he sprinkles in this flavor that Chime I didn't know could benefit from. That's crazy. That actually fits there? You're gonna allow that shit? What is that? That's... You know what? Thank you. Yes, that's gonna go there. Don't ask how it works. Just be happy that it does. Never kind of just enough. Oh, that's right. This needs to drop down. What a dope song. Not even gonna work. Where are we going with that there? Oh, I see. We don't. It doesn't even matter because none of them really work. We'll figure it out after the fact. So this has to go over here. Right to the middle. That is a big old... It's a big pipe. I said it. It's huge. Pipe slide. Stupidly hard for no reason at all. Pipe's too long. Can't handle it. That's away? Oh. They need to be powered.
When I'm scared, I send a flare in your heel in a flash. When I ask for your love, where did we come from? You say that like a song. I have to mission, but the wrong position. I was open, breaking for a sign until I found a lighthouse in your heart. Shining like a beacon of bright
This one.
guiding me out
The- No. My special vantage point. Now I've got wet socks. Sockies are wet. Whoa. That's okay, because we're going to power this thing up, and we're going to have more power. More power. Can I have that, please? Thank you. There. People pumps. Whoa. Spinning and winning. Gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Deleted.
Relics of kingdoms past and crowns of ancient kings.
On here.
Stories of distant lands.
Whoa.
Realms I long to reach. Your voice, it beckons me
Oops.
to worlds to leave behind.
Whoop. Live. $14.25. It's good. It's fine. This floor's a little janky, but I'll figure it out. So they can be extended outwards later when we can get more into a pipe. Now we gotta go down again and get the other 8 and pick up the whole thing down there. And come back up here and put in, oh, we're gonna put in the loop-de-loops. Put in a third rank row of 8. We've got a whole nother unused line of coal there. And that'll give us many powers. Why is this red? Why do the ones after it have fuel, but this one doesn't? Yes. It's interesting that ended up that way. Nah, done that before. It wasn't easy to do. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We don't have enough materials. We gotta go down and get the other 8. What was that? What's for that jump? There. Whatever. Okay, that wasn't as far as I thought it was. I did it again. I'm running. I'm holding sprint. Must just be the ground. Like the slightest little incline of the ground, and it's like, not, you're uphill. Your foot touched a rock. You're on a cliff. Your toe is up against the side of a small pebble, so you're on a cliff. There's copper. There's iron right there. We use a little bit of that iron and this coal. And there's some more over there. Make a steel plant. I think that'll just belt everything up and pull it. Quite a bit of this is floating in the descent there. Alright. All packed up. We're going to head back. Well, that thing came back. I don't think I ever got this. I think I had a full inventory and ran away from it. I was like, I'll go get it later. Yep. Things are coming back. Who's mad?
Feathers been calling, my enemies stalling, my people been balling, my team been wildin'. Canada hunted, we use basic tools.
Not a bad song, but not the right genre.
Wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Where's the stars align so we can be free? Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends.
And we're gonna make. We need to make like hundreds and hundreds of power shards. We can power shard this entire power plant and add solar to it. Battery backup with wind power. We don't need to do any of that, but the solar panels definitely, they add a lot. You just finish the building and the roof is solar. Dude, this is dance music. That's not house music. That ain't no house. Leaves. That's what you amount to. Leaves. You are but leaves. Oh. Still part of it underneath the dirt, even though I tried to avoid that. Can't avoid it. Can't get around it. What has happened? I glitched it out. Nice jump. 1200 even. Well, guess what? We're gonna add some more to it. Did I add the loopties? I don't think I did. I think I said that I was gonna, and then I just got distracted. I didn't. Loopties. There. Hey. Come on, dude. I need another lane, another line. Yep. Hold on.
Those celestial messengers reminding us that even the smallest rock can have a hand at sculpting worlds. Asteroid.
All right, sorry. This one's almost straight on. Oh, whoops, I thought it was this one was that one. You haven't built it yet, dummy. Oh. No. Might not have enough for it. Might have to run back and get materials.
A tiny blue speck, adrift in the vast cosmic ocean, shaped by the dance of asteroids. Our whole existence rests on the edge of this delicate balance between creation and chaos. Asteroid.
Not what I wanted. This one is different. It don't matter though. Just it is what it is. Let's go down here. Where's my... Where'd it go? You can do it. Believe. I believe. Sorry, beans. This is probably a no bean area now. But drowning. Guns in the way. Had enough. I've had enough. Wait, what's wrong side? The club-friendly edit ending. Nice. Just in case you were beat matching, we played this version for you. I love when they play it on the radio. Beat matching from the radio? It does allow the opportunity for it to happen though, which is kind of funny. Seriously, you're right over the top of it now, of course. Oh my god. You just float around everywhere. I can't jump on anything. Either don't jump high enough or I jump over the moon. There's no in between. Ads are back. Back to test our patience again. Joke's on you, there's no one here to see the ads. Ha. Oh wait. This just seems like it's off. That's what I wanted, yes. You land perfectly inside this little... Exactly what I wanted. Should line up right next to it. Maybe that is it. What? The hell? Okay, the music video is giving me a goddamn seizure. Whoever decided that idea was clearly not reading the terms of service. Pretty sure that it's not allowed.
Don't you worry about a thing, oh no. Every day is just a brand new start. Just follow your heart. So many dreams are waiting for you. Sing, hey, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a new day. It's okay. So live your life, live your way, your way, It's okay, it's okay. Gotta live it your way. Hey you, I know sometimes things may seem unclear. Trust yourself, then you will know, my dear. Oh, I know that it's not easy, nothing. It's okay. Tomorrow,
I don't have much more to say.
tomorrow's gonna be
I have a lot to interact with this game.
so live your life.
It's unfortunate. Why is that white? What did you do that for? Weird. Well, these ones are lined up. That's dumb.
You left your perfume on the pillow and your whispers in the air. Got your face stuck in the mirror and I keep finding your hair. Got a big box in my closet with the fall pictures we took. Oh, and I keep finding dog ears that you left in my books. What's that? Miss you. Can I just crash over? Guess you crashed in like a tsunami. Come next to you so hungover. Sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have. Just another one of your nights. You can have an arm in LA. Just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. Just a minute more of your time. Please don't check our playlist. Put it on low in the car. And your jacket's on the hanger, right where you left it in March. Every night I'm on my phone, like maybe you'll text me again.
Huh?
But all I get are reminders that we're better off as friends. Yeah. I just sitting in the bathroom. I just records waiting by the bed. Every little thing you left here, ever since you left, you've been living rent free in my head. Keep telling everyone I'm trying to move forward, but it's so easy getting stuck in the past. Every little thing you left here, sitting where you left it last. Is your can I just crash over? Guess you crashed in like a tsunami. Come next to you so hungover. Sunlight painted stripes on your body. I'd give anything that I have. Just another one of your nights.
Oh, BS.
Just a minute more of your time.
Those I can see that those are still on over there. Oh no, what has happened here? This is not going to work. That is lame. It's that the inside one has to be different as well. Must be this top one.
Just a minute more of your time.
Stop that. Behave! We have to drop it down underneath this pipe. For that matter, has to drop underneath both of them. Oh no, missing materials! This happened. Oh, bullshit. I made plenty, like way, way more than I needed. How in the world has this thing now takes all of a sudden too much? Where's the, get rid of that. Okay, now run this. Oh, that's right, we ran out of materials. Just use Mark 1. Just get it trickling in while we go get more.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you.
Stupid slide mechanics are just stupid. There's got to be a value somewhere that designates what the angle is that it just dictates is too much, and it needs to be adjusted. Whatever it is that dictates when you can and cannot slide isn't correct. You just be walking along on what appears to be flat ground and you'll slide, and it's like you'll just stop and crouch. It's like, yo, you're going uphill. There's like what? There's like one little polygon that's aiming just at the right angle that your entire character is now registered as going uphill, even though there's no hill.
Eyes wide open.
We're all backed up because we got no power down here. We got lots of plates though. It's good. Come on, get around this thing. That's all we needed, I think. Pretty sure that slope would work right there. I don't know why that isn't. can't believe that it tripped it. 2/3 of it running. Am I really that close already? Ah. Thanks.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment that our hearts were frozen.
Okay, we're leveled out at 1500, which is a little bit weird because these should be struggling.
From not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Store it out, give you love you'll never want to share tonight. Tonight, if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love. Our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts.
Oh.
I wish we could find
Okay.
the space, a great escape, where we could find a break from home.
It's all there
If it's lost, we'll be
for now.
happy and full. And I don't wanna change it all.
Checks it real quick.
Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Store it out, give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. If the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5
whatever.
seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could find a break from home. If it's us that we want.
It's not trans. This is happy hardcore. No way. A happy hardcore song on my playlist.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I spending the
Happy
night
hardcore.
chasing forever for you. Oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go. Don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain. Say you won't go running. Let me in through your veins. Get up on my loving.
It's just leveled out at 1500. Oh, 1575. There we go. How are you supposed to get through here? That does work. There.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. On my knees when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I go back to default. I go back to default. I go back to.
Yikes.
Like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of voodoo shit, you know. You know, but you won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. On my knees when I cry. This stuff makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious. I
Gonna be able to walk around in here. Nice. What? That's what you registered that as? So this is what I was talking about earlier, how like sometimes you're on ground level, first person doesn't really work. You need to be able to like type in a value or something. To where you're pointing only works from bird's eye. Otherwise you end up pointing at like the mountains 400 miles away. And the game's like, alright, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, it works.
Saw you in the field of ice and snow.
A big old coal power plant. Now up at 1725. Now we're ready to go down and grab the iron and coal that's down there and turn it into steel. Very important. I don't know how this is going to work, but just how whatever, you know. Kind of is what it is. Do about the pump. And the powers, I might have to change the power too. Maybe that works to be longer. Getting too designy. That is probably the best it's going to be honest. A weird angle. It works though. You can run along the whole thing. It looks kind of janky in some places though. But you can get everywhere, and that's the point. That's what matters. think it's like all outside still. Part of me wants me to finish all the walkways, and part of me wants to be like, just don't even bother. You're done. Leave. It's all going to get replaced anyway. And this layout works pretty well. I think we're going to stream a bit longer today. There's nothing going on, and usually when there's nothing going on in the chat, I just kind of put my like 5 hours in or so. But I gotta be honest, I have nothing else going on. If I sign off, I'm just gonna play this offline. Off stream. So I might as well hang out. I'm gonna go back and do Grit Through Steel. I can't. Gotta keep progressing. We got our massive coal power plant in. Now we can go down here. And there's iron and coal here. I want to build something in the middle of them and just belt over all the iron and coal. Turn it all into steel. And turn that into beams and things. And we'll truck them over and store them here. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that because we can get dimensional storage going. With the satellite stations, you can just make satellite stations a dimensional depot. That only works for small amounts of stuff, though, I suppose. More coal. You can also do steel right here. If you brought this down the cliff. It's a big cliff though. Alright, well this will just remain unfinished. Because it's working. That's all that matters. However, I did want to check. We blew a breaker, popped a breaker last time. 1800 now. I swear to God, if you need more than that. No way. There's no way that the base needs more than 1800 megawatts to run like 6 assemblers and some constructors. There's no way. I'm not using any overclocking or anything. I haven't even unlocked it yet. There is no way. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. My max consumption. Why did capacity drop right here? Capacity should stay exactly the same. I'm not affecting any of this. I'm affecting how much is being drawn from it. Why did capacity drop? Why did it drop twice? And come back on and drop it. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. It's running 1800 megawatts. In the base that I had... That especially doesn't make any sense because I had 3 rows of 8. Coal generators. 1 was up here, and 2 were down there. And I had all of it hooked up and all running at the same time, and it was just fine. What's this over here? What's it say? That the max consumption... Max consumption is 451 megawatts. There's something else going on. There we go. I don't know what that was. That's more realistic. There we go. Max consumption's about 1,000. Should be about half. It is exactly half. Most everything is all clogged and not working right now anyway. It's all backed up. But yeah, there we go. Now we're sitting at a steady 1800. Perfect. And then we have truly infinite power. Not truly, but even more so than we did before. We've freed up all this coal down here that we can use with this iron to make steel. All will be well. Steel running, and that's a big deal. There's the iron right there. I thought it was... No, it's over there. Still, we can run it. We can put the factory like right here or something. Right here, because we got limestone. Because we're going to need that for the beams. Encased beams. I haven't explored any of this over here yet either. So we'll run a path through here. Put this factory right here. Yes, so this is where it's going to go. It's halfway between a nice big sturdy rock. It's flat above everything else. There's no plants on it. We can grab this and then over there. There. Oh. There's even more. There's a lot there. We could bring in quite a lot. We could move a lot of iron in over here and then make a whole bunch of stuff. Now I can't decide if I want to keep streaming or not. There's nothing really going on. If I get offline, if I get off stream, what can I do? What should I do? There's not really anything to edit right now. No one's gonna be on, really. It's kind of a mild evening, but I gotta get offline so I can feed the dogs and stuff. I gotta take them out, get my dinner. I might get back on later. Might do another classic Doom night after dinner. Maybe. Might shake it up with some classic Doom. I'll see. We'll see. I might not. I don't know. But I'm gonna go. That's it for me for the day. That is my stream. The stream, not my stream. It's everyone's stream. Another day with not a single chatter. It sucks. I get Satisfactory is boring. It's annoying though because I'll see somebody else stream it and there'd be like 1,200 viewers and I'd be like, well, maybe it's not that bad, and I'll stream it and be like, this is how it happens. So I don't know if it's me or if it's the game. I don't know. But there's no one here. So we'll try again tomorrow.